What is up, everyone? Back with more RuneScape. I have been off stream for a few days. Last time we finished the beginner tier and officially started into the easy tier. And one of the early ones was to do Olaf's quest, which was a bit of a skill grind just because we had to get like 50 wood cutting, 40 fire making, and then some requirements for Fremnik trials, namely 40 crafting. But I did manage to do that in like an hour of just cutting maples. Got that done. And then I did the quests. I then rolled getting my second crawling hand, which was great. That took a couple of hours. Me work with a YouTube video on and killing crawling hands. And then we got the next upgrade at Dundee's Crocodiles and the Hetz Oasis, which did not take a super long time. A little bit of Hunter XP going. And then the next thing I rolled is the one that I'm on currently. So the past few days have been nothing but grinding levels and keeping up on some passives. I've been doing my Gobi tasks every day still. We're getting close to 1250 points, which is another unlock. But since we did unlock Menaphos, I've been keeping up on doing my cats every day, finding the new cats, because there are a lot of them that are day specific. So we got Lucifer, Takuit, and then there's also a couple of gems that are day locked, like specific days they're available. One of those was today actually, but I got it last night. The RuneScape server times midnight is like 7 p.m. for me, so I did manage to grab that last night so I wouldn't forget about it. And then it was also a weekly reset, so I did my penguins and got the 40 penguins, and then we also did our familiarization, got another piece of the summoner outfit, which is cool. I've got 3 pieces of that now, I think. In a few more weeks we'll be done with that. But that brings us to where we're at now, which is our first shifting tombs task, which is cool, but it requires level 50 in 4 skills, and that is 4 skills that I was not even kind of close to. Just been slowly working away at it. So we need 50 in construction, dungeoneering, thieving, and agility. Thieving I did manage to do pretty much in one go. Started at 39. I did doors in the thieving guild until 48, and then did the last 2 levels, pickpocketing, master farmers, which I did mostly just to stockpile some seeds. 1, to have seeds for farming runs, 2, because I am growing chickens currently and they eat seeds, so just getting an abundance of like potato and onion, you know, low level allotment seeds is nice to be able to do those while I'm still looking for the shiny chicken. So I did manage to finish that. I did spend some time on agility earlier today, and I think I've got it down to like maybe 20 minutes at the agility pyramid. So that shouldn't be too long. I've been doing dungeoneering most nights. Like when I got home from work, I would do a couple of floors with dungeoneering just to start knocking out those levels. So we're 46 there, so there's only a couple more floors. I've been running medium floors though, so they take a little bit longer. So probably about an hour of dungeoneering. And then construction, which was super far behind. I think I started at 26. I dumped like all of my penguin points into the big lamps and did it to, I was 20. The lamps got me to 36. I got 9 level. And then it's just been making stuff. I've made a whole bunch of stuff in my house. It's a little bit weird having to do construction like the old way, I guess. The old school way, where you just make things in your house. I'm used to getting just a whole bunch of construction levels. Fort. I don't know that I'm allowed to do construction contracts or mahogany homes, whatever it is. I feel like I'm not allowed to do that yet because there are tasks to get things with it. I could be very wrong. But I've just been making stuff in the house, so I've got like a whole bunch of rooms going now, which is kind of nice. Actually just made an altar, like the most recent thing I made, but I've just been cutting teaks, making benches and tables in my dining room. And it's been going. I feel like we're maybe 200 planks away from being done, or close to it. Another 5 levels. So that's where we're starting. I would like to get that done. That was the biggest of them. I would like to get that part finished. Then maybe finish up the agility. Like I said, that should only take like 20 minutes, and then just dive into dungeoneering until we're 50 and get into the shifting tombs. And then we'll be in the shifting tombs for probably all of 2 minutes to get this cat or gem, whichever one comes first, because that's all we're going in for. It shouldn't be like a long extended trip there. We're not going for any of the rare drops. But yeah, for now, just getting teaks. Don't have like super quick way. I don't have like a excess of trading sticks to get into the Taiwanai hardwood grove. Unfortunately, I don't have the fletching level to even make the teak box, so I legitimately just have to get an inventory, and then lodestone and go back. It's been a trip. I think the way that tools, quote unquote, work is if you have the levels, you're allowed to make them if they will help your task, even if you get experience in something that you're not necessarily going for. So if I had 30 fletching to make the teak box to allow me to store teak logs to just, you know, do this in like 2 trips instead of 30, I would be able to do that, but I don't think I can train it outside of a requirement to get it higher to get it. And the wood box is considered a tool in this case for the purposes of this challenge. But again, I am just shy of levels. We are stuck just running back and forth. I've only got a couple, like 4 or 5 more trips, hopefully, and then we can just sit at the fort and turn everything into planks and just build and demolish, as is the way. Been super excited about getting into the easy tier. We've gotten just a whole bunch of grindy ones right at the start, which is almost kind of nice. We can get the grindy pits done and then just really fly through some of these tasks. I'm hoping that we kind of streak some nice quick ones after this. Hoping. I feel like I should also maybe mention the fact that it is, or was, when I started stream, it was storming outside pretty heavily, and there was a non-zero chance that I lost power, but now it seems to have maybe cleared up. I feel like the sun has come back out, and that's weird, and I don't know how I feel about it. A clue scroll. Take those. A bunch of clue tasks here in the year 2. The more scrolls I get, just passively doing other stuff, the better. This has been super nice. It's the week of a holiday for us here in the US, which means my job has been nothing but chaos. So I was fortunate enough that I have today off and tomorrow off. Tomorrow is the holiday though, so I will be spending time with family and friends. But today has been super chill. It's been me and my cat at home. Much needed brain mush day. Minimal thinking. So very excited to start getting any task that requires me to kill bosses. I don't know that I'm strong enough to do that yet, but I simply want the worst retreat teleport. I lost. Alright. The mysterious sock I lost. I respect it. Here for it. The Wars Retreat teleport will be super nice because it's right next to a bank. Instant teleport. Yeah, I'm so ready for it. I have also spent about 400 to 450,000 GP on house things so far, which I hate. We were getting close to our first mill and it's all gone, almost. We are close to another quest point milestone 2 though, so we'll be getting some money back for the next couple of quest tasks we get. This is very extreme music for chopping teaks. You know, I gotta see if it is rune hatchets somewhere, because it'd actually be really nice to have now that I've got 50 wood cutting. Oh, you can. I might have to go get that because I'm running adamant right now, so make this a lot better actually. Next inventory we'll do that. And hopefully that guy will also sell rune pickaxes, because I think I'm running adamant on that as well. That's exactly what we need to spend more money. So. If we go get the rune tools, it's gonna be our best upgrade for quite a while, I think. I don't know if Dagonoths are in easy. And then we are far off from Orichalcum. Be able to make something tier 60. Do I have a Mithromatic? I need a pneumatic. Might deviate slightly to just go get some tools here. Also been getting pretty lucky. No, I don't know about lucky, but we've been getting a handful of these specialty log drops. Once we actually can get into having Fort Fern 3 up and running and Bob available. Bill available, not Bob. Make a little bit of money back. They sell for like super a whole lot, but it's something. I don't think they're used for anything else. Or you can use them to turn an inventory into planks, but I don't know why you would do that when you can just make them for free. No, they just take the money. Alright. I'll look for some tools real fast. I'm not gonna worry about the archaeology one until the next time we roll something archaeology. But for the pickaxe and the hatchet, I will go just do that. How many 36? Maybe 2 more inventories and see where we're at. Probably gonna need more, but I don't want to go crazy overboard. Get a bunch of experience I shouldn't be getting. Scavo up here. No. I can't. Oh, I don't have 50. That's silly of me. 8,300 for the hatchet. That is not too bad. Hold on to this for now in case I need it for something. A quest or clue scroll or something some point down the line. You know what else I've been meaning to do actually? I did with the crawling hands. I was using magic and we went past 55 magic. Means I can get rid of this salvage that I've had. Holding on to it specifically to Hyalc. Let's do this real fast. This is not a whole lot, but it's a little bit of extra cash in our pocket. At least cover the cost of the hatchet that we just got. Oh, that's nice. Back over 400k. That makes me feel a little bit better. Let's do 2 more inventories. Should hopefully go a little bit quicker now. I have also spent some time and redone my combat ability bars. I realized that doing just the 1 bar was not going to cut it. I have 2 bars set up for everything. The second bar is just not attached to the weapons like the first bar is, so I have to manually adjust those, but should be okay. This already feels a lot faster. This was worth it. I should have done this 2 hours ago. Like the other day when I got 50 woodcutting for Olaf's quest. Oh well. They also just, with the big thieving update and the Lumbridge update, they have changed around placement of tasks and added some new ones for the thieving update mainly to kind of space out the leveling of thieving through the tiers better for the Taskman website. Not really affecting me a whole lot. A couple of things got added to easy. I don't think anything got added to beginner though, so we're still at 100% for beginner. But I did lose even though I'm less than 1% on easy. I was 0.91 before. Now we are 0.9. It's because there's a couple of extra tasks in there now. Is fine with me. The soft cap. No, I gotta look that up. The soft cap for easy tier, I believe, is 60. Does that feel wrong? Tier 70. Soft cap for easy. 50 for regular skills. And we're already getting tasks to get those skills to 50. This is super great. I love that. I guess technically 110, 120 skills, so like thieving is now 60, not 50. What else is included in that? I'm not even sure. Like crafting, stuff like that. Anyway, already getting stuff to push us to the soft cap, which means we're gonna be done with the actual grind part of the tier. Not all of it, but at least a good chunk of it. Okay. Do this one, turn everything into planks, and then get to building. Some stuff like this is the reason that I chose, when I had to move my house somewhere, that I chose Taverley, because it's actually decently close to a bank. I I've never been one to really like mess with butlers or anything like that, and it also requires 2 bedrooms, which I don't have. Could do one, but it also costs money, and I'd rather just walk to the bank. Taverley is pretty close, so you just run in and out. Wouldn't add like a whole lot of extra time, at least for the short while we'll be doing this. It's not like a big level 99 grind or something where you got to do like a triple digit number of like runs. I did also get pretty lucky, at least I think it's lucky, on my Master Farmer pickpocketing little bit that I did get 2 of the Star Bloom seeds, which is like the newer one that I've never gotten to mess with. Requires level 100 to plant. And it's a flower you use for crafting stuff, so I've already got 2 of those seeds, which feels nice being this early in, having a couple. It's almost a shame that I'm getting these tasks in the order that I'm in, instead of being able to like smoothly transition into stuff. It's just a big grind at the front. It's fine to me either way, but like if I had gotten this task like before Olaf's quest, you know, I probably would have hit 50 woodcutting or close to it just doing that instead of having to sit here and grind for things. Same with like for this task in particular for dungeoneering, because I'm gonna be at 50 dungeoneering, and there are a whole bunch of like resource dungeons that I haven't gone into that give large amounts of XP. If I had gotten a couple of those first, I wouldn't have to grind as much just raw dungeoneering. To me, it's fine either way. I enjoy playing the game. Just not as smooth in my brain. Another example of doing things in different orders, weird orders. The fact that I'm going to be coming into Fort Fern 3 with 50 construction, being able to make like a whole bunch of buildings. Obviously I can't do it till I get the task for it, but like having it there as an option is kind of crazy to me. Not how you do a new character in 2025. It's not quite 200, but it's still going to get us a lot closer than what we're at. the Wikian. I mean, they use the wiki a lot. Or is it Wikian for... the Arc place? I don't even know. So many titles and stuff in this game. More inventories, and we are off. Good couple thousand XP just from making the planks, which is also very nice. Okay, so the benches. Benches are my highest level thing right now that just take the teak planks, I think. Been doing anyway. Also nice because it's a nice even number for the inventory. Lines up well. I don't have like any space left over or anything. It's 46. Oh, the oak armor keys. 3 oak planks. I don't think I care too much about these series. This is gonna be one of those, and workbenches for making flat packs. I'm not worried about making flat packs right now. So let's grab 3 oak planks real fast. Actually, let's just go ahead. Grab the oaks near the fort so I can just turn them into planks, come back. It's kind of nice. When I first started the grind, I had a pretty okay number of oak planks already. I don't remember if I got those from clues or where I got them from, but I had them and they were ready to go, and they got me a good couple of levels, like into the 40s from what I had. Tori too, so we can just jump right back into it. Taverley. I'm starting to get some of these storage things built in my costume room, which is great, as my bank is quickly filling up of things that go in there, and there are achievements for really like filling them all out. The sooner I can get them in there, the better. Oak armor case. Many things. Bible mask. Oh, I can finally store the hunter. Oh, I don't have the... Well, hello there. Dredge. The fuck are you, man? That is fantastic to hear. Just finished your first semester? Very nice. I take it the life plan has been going according to the way that you said when we last spoke. It's been a little while. Sort of. Okay. I mean, as long as things are going well, who cares about a plan, right? Ah, okay. I feel like, wow, they're at least like in the same kind of industry, right? Welding's cool though. A lot of welders are machinists. I was never a welder, but I still mained a machinist. I won't apologize for that. All right, Mr. Show Off. What have you been up to game-wise? Playing anything fun recently? It fits perfectly though, so it's fine. I'll avoid dance. Sink. Yeah. Do I care about the lectern right now? I feel like I don't care about the lectern right now. We move on. I'd actually get us closer to 50 than I thought. A little bit all over the place. Still progging in Final Fantasy on M8S now. Oh. Played Peak? Peak I don't know. Where Winds Meet I have heard of. Marvel Rivals is a big one. Guild Wars and Path of Exile. Hell is Us. I don't think I recognize that one. Windblown I don't recognize. Lords of the Fallen I own, I have never played it. It was in the plans at one point and then it just never happened. Where Winds Meet looks really good though. Are you with the where it's got a major rehaul and really cleaned up the co-op system? Oh wow. Okay. That is news to me. I went on a spree of like Souls-like games for a while, and I planned on doing a handful of them, and I've got like 2 or 3 of them in my Steam library right now that I just never actually played, or only played for like a few minutes before moving on to something else. And that's one of them. You still have the same group for Final Fantasy, or do you have a new group now? How many updates have I missed? Don't even know, it's been a while. Oh, it's a gacha MMO? Only for cosmetics, okay. Free combat, very challenging bosses. Think Chinese Dark Souls, solo or multiplayer modes. Okay. Same group, okay. I didn't realize there was a gacha aspect to Where Winds Meet, because I've only seen videos of combat stuff. Was exactly enough to get to 48. Oh god. Oak treasure chest. We do want to do that. Ooh, oak logs, and then we'll go back to teaks. M8S though. That means there's definitely been progress then, because I think I was there when you cleared 5S the first time? Yes, yes. Much head bashing for M6S. M6 was a wall. M7S took us like a third the time to clear. Wow. That's awesome. I'm trying to even remember the fights, because 6 was Splatoon. 5 was Disco Boy. 7 was the like Venom dude on the oh, that's the one with the bombs and stuff. And then 8 was the Venom one, like on the buildings. And you drop down in phase 2 or whatever. You launched over to the other skyscraper thing. I remember things sometimes. 7 was Venom Plant, dude. 8 was the... okay, yeah. What? Who the fuck am I thinking of then? Yeah, we did 8 a bunch for the weapon pieces. Dancing Green, Sugar Riot, Brute Remix, Howling Blade. All right, what was the... It was the arena, and the guy was like drinking the energy drinks and like punch the ref or whatever. That's M3? Fuck. Alright. Why do I remember that one as being newer? And I don't know. It's been a while. Okay, yeah, and then yeah. Okay. Because he is 7, but then he drinks too much of the blue juice or whatever. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. I should do this before I forget. Is also Howling Blade. Oh, okay. Alright. Brute Abominator. Got it. That's good. I like that. Already seen teaser images for the next group of raids. Oh wow, alright. That is very close. Alright. That's fun. Is that gonna be 7.4? Get all glam unlocked for all classes. Oh, okay. Important question. Can Viera wear hats yet? Like, actually? No love for the Viera. That's fine. You put a willow combo in here. It's whatever. I've got some. No, I don't want to deal with bank stuff now. It's there. I'll do it one day. Bulk would be 7.5 to 8.0 for hats. Yeah. I'll believe it when I see it. Really not even a big deal. I just like that it's the meme. I feel like my Viera didn't need a hat most of the time. Well, yeah, no, that's true. That is very neat. Sometime in the next 10 years. Yeah, well, if they haven't moved on to their next MMO, drop 14 and I don't know, fucking 19 or something. Every major saga, yeah. Arctic Pine. That'll be important eventually. I think it's gonna take something rather big to get me to come back to Final Fantasy at this point. I don't know. I haven't had like any interest at all. Thinking of shadowing streamers that are just starting the game and helping here and there. Beats staring at my character for 6 hours wondering what to do. Yeah, exactly. With the way that I play the games, it's just big dumb things left that I don't want to do. I have been keeping an eye on the updates for Dragon Wilds. Might go back to that sometime around 1.0. big achievement challenges, but there's always something to do. So many little things on the map to hunt down for stat upgrades. Also professions. That does sound like it would be right up my alley. There's a lot of big stuff happening with RuneScape right now too, so I've been kind of invested. Healers target other players and play a mini game to heal actual afflictions like sprains, poison, etc. That sounds crazy. Oh. Okay. Gift of Gab game to solve crimes? That feels weird. Not bad weird or anything, just weird. That's valid. I think for right now though, I'm just kind of committed to this. I'm still early on in my challenge, and there's a lot of changes that are coming over the next couple of months that I'm very excited to see what happens and how things go. And this game is so easy to, you know, you can spend a whole day and you can put in like a full day's worth of time doing things, but it's also very easy to just, you know, play for an hour a day. That's something I didn't have in Final Fantasy. Like if I played for an hour, I feel like I wouldn't actually make any progress towards anything. My work schedule, the way it is, sometimes I'm getting home in time to like eat dinner and then go to bed. I probably would have done the same if I had stuck around with it, but when I stopped, I think I was pretty done. It was just I had done all of the things that gave me variation. Yeah. And like I really liked I don't even remember what it's called now, but whatever we were doing, like literally my last day playing, the zone with the shards and the fates that weren't fates. Like that was really cool, and I did enjoy that content a lot, but like thinking about the fact that I had 2 other of the instances to go back and to do, it just didn't. Occult Crescent, yeah. Like I had those. I had the I had the tower, the Tower of the Dead or whatever. That was a big grind, and the and then the Heavensward one as well. That I was not looking forward to. The crafter grind in the instance area, like, just I was not looking forward to any of those things. Seeing the next relic step soon. Well, yeah, weren't they talking about like part of Occult Crescent wasn't finishing until 7.5 anyway, or 7.55 even? I don't even remember. You got your first crafter 200 specifically to buy the orange scripts, glamour, and for the class. Nice, dude. That's awesome. Coming soon, TM. I still have my my spreadsheet in case I ever go back of like the things that I need to do by patch, because I'm fucking weird like that, but I just don't see it happening anytime soon. Brother, I love spreadsheets. There's fucking so much shit to do. I don't even need to make a spreadsheet for what I'm doing here because I've got a website that's doing it for me. Oops. This is not going to be enough planks. It's going to be a problem. Oh god, it's not going to be enough planks. Alright. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, they move. Oh, I've been very, very wrong. My house is evil now, according to the music. Are you serious? That's fine. Okay. I think I'm going to finish agility, switch it up a little bit. Which means I need water skins. Turn on greater sure-footed. Alright. So I think this should only take like 20 minutes. This should not be bad. Make a little bit more money too. No windowed full screen. That is unfortunate. We actually just started playing Borderlands 2 for my Saturday streams that I do with my best friend, and I feel like it offers the windowed full screen, but it's like the fake one. It's not actually that, and it fucks with the resolution of everything. So it's like once I have the game open, I have to have like everything perfect, and if I alt tab, it just screws everything up. This stuff smushes between my two monitors and windowed. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing now. It's been a brain off kind of day. Oh, I got too greedy on that. That was my fault. Finished finals yesterday. Off school till January. Yeah. I got a job at a vet clinic and it's holiday season, so everything is crap. I had 3 calls on Tuesday that were dogs that ate things that they shouldn't have eaten. And it was brutal on the brain. Yeah. My favorite one was the first one actually that happened, and it was the mom who called, and she was like, the dog's home with dad, ate like at least 10 cough drops and started having tremors. And Dad was just like, I'm on a work call, I can't deal with this, and just put him outside. And I was like, you need to go to the hospital for your dog. So, that's a problem. So good, dude. Yeah. I also had a woman cuss at me and threaten to come in and cause problems for everybody on Tuesday because she didn't get the results of her pet's blood work. That I was the one who personally sent the blood work to her email, which she requested. And then when I told her that, she was like, well, I didn't check my email. It's like, well, you've had the results for a week, and that's not my fault. I only worked 2 days so far this week. It's Wednesday. Yeah, I know. Ooh, 48. Oh, triple loot from Master Farmers. I like that one. That's good. Yeah, no, it's pretty much all the time. A lot of it has to do with the area I work in. I think the area I work in is full of people who, I feel like the nicest way to put it is just that they're all very entitled. They expect like every little thing to be done for them. They think that their problems are the most important at all times, kind of thing. And it's rough dealing with those people all the time. And it's not all of them. I do have some very, very nice clients, very like down-to-earth clients, but a large majority of them are not that way.
I can see her dancing barefoot, there are flowers in her hair. I remember like I saw it yesterday. To the sound of flutes and drums, she took my hand and danced with me.
I can't say that though. Don't do. I think that a lot.
she's dancing in the stillness to the beat of unseen drums, and she's dancing in the city and the crowd. And she's dancing on the mountain, and there's snowflakes in her hair, and her beauty makes me want to shout aloud.
Congratulations, you have peaked. The greatest thing you will be in life is an inconvenience to others.
She's talking to a preacher, he says dancing is a sin.
That's awesome. I might keep that one in my back pocket.
And now we're standing at the end,
Use it on my boss or something.
saying our goodbyes, but I know she'll be the one I always love.
Yeah, that's really good. I gotta high five the same woman who was yelling about the email. I got to hit her with one of the "I'm sorry you feel that way," and I told one of my doctors that was there. She high fived me.
And I'll take her hand and dance with her once more.
Shit, I might even use that like in my D&D campaign. That's a good line. I like it. Yeah, those are professionalism 101 lines. I've used them so many times. My 15 years of retail, and even now at the vet clinic, like, yeah. The words are empty and hollow. All you're thinking of, you can literally go fuck yourself. I also love the threats of "you're going to get a terrible Facebook review from me." Like, oh, okay, so you and the 12 boomers on Facebook will enjoy that. Thank you. I say, as Facebook is like the only social media that I actively use, and I just scroll videos on it. I don't even like use it for the purposes of social media. Bless your heart in HR speak. Yeah, it really is. I don't get paid enough to deal with stuff like that. Why is that? Oh. Oh. But I mean, like, is that the kind of thing that you would want to do, though? That feels like a gigantic headache to me. That's me, though. That also makes a lot of sense. Fluent in HR speak, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I've done my time in management. I don't know that I want to go back into something like that. Again, this is just me, but you know, every retailer I went to, I was in some sort of management position pretty much. And I got very, very done with it. It's a whole lot of kiss ass and horse and pony shows to make it look better than it actually is for the higher ups and the HR speak and everything, and it's just, it gets so frustrating. Yeah. I think that the dealing with the bigwigs is the bigger annoyance to me. I think, like, ultimately it's less frequent, but the fact that you have to like constantly dress everything up to make it look better, it feels a lot worse when I feel like things should be seen for what they really are. And then, you know, like a lot of times it gets dressed up and then it's not seen, and then no changes are made and everything still sucks. Yeah, and a lot of it is dependent on I guess the position and the person too. It's in my last big retail, my district was super cool, and I could be pretty frank with her, like, this is the shit that I'm dealing with. This is what I'm doing to work on it. It is not an overnight process. So, like, here's my plan. Here's what we're working on. You know, I'll keep you in the loop or whatever. And she was really cool with that. But it was when her bosses were coming in, it was like, all right, everything needs to not be falling apart for 2 hours. Yeah. Which is also just really annoying because it's those people who just like don't know what it's really like. Want to make all the decisions and everything that make absolutely no sense or make things way more complicated than they need to be. What do you mean? I want my cake and I want to eat it too. Oh. I want my cake and your cake, yeah. Yeah, I try not to think about the economy too much because I get really fucking depressed. I got really excited because like the job I had before this one, it just involved a lot of standing that I couldn't do with my back, so I could only do part-time. The pay was shit and I didn't have benefits or anything like that. With this job, I am sitting for a lot of it. The pay is way better. I have benefits. I'm full-time. Everything's great. One of my coworkers owns a duplex and she rents out the other half. And we were talking and I was like genuinely considering like, hey, you know, maybe I could make that work and that is a place that I could live. And then we talked numbers and I was like, I'll never be able to afford that on our salary, so never mind. I think about these things and it makes me very sad. At least not on my own. I would need a roommate, and I don't think that that particular situation is set up for a two-person living space. Yeah, they really do. I may have somebody needing a living situation sometime soon, and I'm hoping to like be in a better spot than I'm at currently. Not that I'm in a bad one at all, but I'm looking to be in a little bit of a better one, potentially move in with them, possibly even a third person, which would be even fucking better, just financial wise. To sell pyramid tops. It's either that or try to find a super tiny place, because me by myself, I don't need a whole lot of space. No, I don't need like a bunch of rooms or anything like that, but I'm holding on. Oh, okay. Oh, it's 49. Yanil Dungeon Contortion shortcut. I don't think I've spent longer than like 5 minutes in the Yanil dungeon. Ever. Don't even know what's down there. I think there's monkey bars. A key, maybe, if I'm remembering correctly. I was also very wrong on this taking 20 minutes. It's okay. Because we are very close. And hopefully no more agility for a while. I might start lamping agility. I think I might stick with lamping summoning for now. Get that a little bit higher. Welcome back. Were there any good ones? I also really wish I could just not have them. But I have to. That is valid. You have a leak for a sword? That's awesome. Could be the real Hatsune Miku. Ooh, wait, I like that. Hold on. Okay, that is a huge fucking leak. It's awesome. I take it the first thing is like the achievement stuff. It looks like you've done a lot. Oh, that's just for one area. Fuck, alright. Third area is not open yet. I'll definitely have to keep it on my radar then. Maybe try to catch some more gameplay or something of it. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure I will hit a point with RuneScape where I will also need a break. It's the nature of MMOs, really. Almost greedy on that one. For more scope of shit to do, I have collected 252 compendium entries out of 1,227. Wow. That is a large compendium. No, don't whistle at me, you fuck. I'm at 677 out of 4,721 achievements here. We're making progress. We'll grow in size as new areas open up. Yeah, yeah. They time gate leveling? That maybe doesn't feel too good. How do they do that? Kept at 55 right now, and in 5 days I can upgrade my solo mode to level 7, so my cap... What? So there's a time-gated thing that you upgrade, which increases your level cap. Unlock solo mode levels, you have to do combat trials and exploration. Well, I mean, combat trials and exploration is sounds fun. Forces you to play the game, okay. Oh, so you can't just like sit there and wait for 5 days, like you would have to have the stuff done or whatever. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. I don't like hate time-gated stuff as long as it's done right, and like that sounds okay. Some of Final Fantasies would bother me. The way that they do their gear sometimes, it doesn't incentivize me in the right way to want to keep up with like the best gear. feels done well enough. It's a long way because I could do all this stuff in like 2 to 3 days. I don't want people to burn out too. Yeah. And like this RuneScape has a good bit of time-gated stuff, but a lot of it isn't stuff that is like required to progress. You know, it's things that are nice to have, and there's a reason for you to like do your dailies and stuff like that, but nothing that's going to be like, oh, I can't do anything now for another week or however long. Haven't touched world bosses in the second area yet. Heard they're nasty to fight. You look forward to it. That's good. Challenging content is good. That's why I like Souls games. Genuinely challenging content. Oh. I get that as a mechanic, but I also hate that as a mechanic. Yeah, there's that part of it too. There's so with RuneScape, like there are wiki guides for everything, and a lot of the people who play this game, you know, want to do it in like the most efficient way possible. So like one of the quests that I was doing had a part of the quest where you had to do something in like the correct order, and you had to do it like within a time limit, and on the wiki guide it said fail this 3 times and then talk to the person to put it into easy mode, because that's faster than doing it the actual legitimate way. I was like, no, that's so dumb, I'm just gonna do it. I mean, this game's been out for almost 25 years now, so like people are finding the most efficient ways to do things. But still, that one felt a little bit extreme to me. Yeah. So I don't know, I felt like I took less time in just actually doing it the way that it's supposed to be done, rather than, I don't know. I don't know what easy mode even entails for in my particular instance. I don't know what the easy mode does to make it easier. I don't know if it just gives you more time or if there's like less clicks you have to do or whatever, but it just felt silly. And with the story mode bosses on your side, like I feel like, especially if it's like for drops and stuff that you get, then it could be glammed differently. It may be less shiny or something so that people would know that it was only from story mode. Or a difference in title or something. World bosses are one and done. That's interesting. It just like doesn't show up for your character anymore. I guess, are they soloable? Then, because when I hear world bosses, I go back to World of Warcraft. Where it was like gigantic raids to defeat world bosses. Oh, you get the rewards one time. Gotcha. Okay. What has happened? I'm out. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah. I find your lack of efficiency disturbing. It's very true. Actually, the way that this account is being done is far from efficient. I think it's fun. I'm having a fucking blast. Yeah. If I fall, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay. We're gonna fucking make it. Actually, let's go. Alright. The last one. I think it's the last one. Please be the last one. Yeah. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. Alright. Give me money. Use crystal equipment. This is good. Out of upgrade. unlocks rather. Like open world multiplayer or any game that has it. Argue that it does it well because PvP requires you to request a duel. Yeah, I agree. I'm not big on like open world PvP either, unless it's like certain areas or like certain worlds or something like that. And there's not like things locked behind you having to be in a forced PvP area. Like I remember WoW had certain like servers that were open world servers, and if you wanted to play there, you could make a character there. Kind of thing. RuneScape 3 at least has it to where you can turn PvP on or off in the PvP zone. So you can actually go into that zone and do all the things without the fear of being PvP'd, which is what I prefer. I don't think that that's a popular opinion for the majority of RuneScape players as a whole. I'm sure RuneScape 3 players don't mind that. I'm gonna finish construction, and we'll do dungeoneering last. Fucking do it, get it done. Yeah. So in RuneScape and in old school RuneScape still, this whole area here, the wilderness, is PvP. If you are there, there is PvP enabled. There's like levels as you go in deeper that widen the gap of combat level to where you can be attacked. So like if you're here near the bottom, only players like close to your level can attack you, but if you go in like super deep, there's a large range of people who can attack you and kill you and take all of your stuff and everything. But in 3, they make that optional, so you can just turn it off and you can do all of the things in here without having to worry about it at all. But yeah, exactly, something like that. MSQ sends you into a PvP zone, or there's some kind of like a reputation grind or something where it involves the PvP stuff. I've never been a big fan. Same with it's in Dark Souls as well. Some of them, like, you have to level up certain covenants, and the only way to do that is by getting PvP kills, which is a change that they made for like the Game of the Year versions, to where instead of only coming from PvP kills, which is still like the more efficient way of doing it, you could also get the things used to level up from enemy drops, so you could farm PvE in order to get the same rewards. I think it's good to have the option. Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things too where like I think it depends on what you're getting out of it. It's like the only reason that I did any of that stuff in Dark Souls specifically was because there's achievements. So like, you know, you might get a spell or two, and they weren't like game-changing spells or anything like that, but there's an achievement to have all of the spells, which means you had to do that particular bit of content. Heavy catering to casuals, yeah, that's fair. And in old school, there are a whole bunch of bosses in the wilderness, and like they only exist in the wilderness, and some of their drops like some of them drop things. The only way that you can get them is from those specific bosses. But it just sucks because you're in, you know, you want to take good gear to be able to kill the bosses fast, but you are constantly at risk of having somebody just come up and absolutely destroy you, even in the middle of the boss fight. And I'm not a big fan of that. It happens regularly. There are some people who play RuneScape like specifically to PvP, and if that's how they enjoy the game, that is perfectly fine, but I've never been a huge PvP enjoyer in the majority of games. Doing my daily on Final Fantasy for the roulette was like pulling teeth for me sometimes, pulling my own teeth. Yeah. Still don't do PvP in Final Fantasy, even though they made old PvP cosmetics available again with wolf marks. I was only doing it daily because there are large achievements attached to it. Really fucking large achievements attached to it. Oh shit. Alright. Treasure hunt fairy house? What the fuck is that? Bunch of other things that I don't really care about. Treasure hunt fairy house. It's just a like a pet house. Oh, it's a game. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you can get cosmetic sets like the Fierce Tyrant for the PvP currency. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I had so much PvP currency that I just like didn't know what to do with it, and like none of the cosmetics were that important to me or seemed like so good that I would want to get them. But I got all of the unique stuff, and I was literally just buying ventures. I would cap and then get ventures, and then cap and get ventures, and back and forth. No. Alright, I think we gotta do 3 more inventories if that got a quarter of the way. 3 more should be good. And then there's only 1 skill left. Ugh. Only ones you really cared about were the high-level crafter sets. They got the graphics update treatment before other combat sets, and they all... Yeah. There were a lot of the crafter gear that I thought looked really good too. There was a lot of really good looking gear in now I'm remembering the name of the first one. The Occult Crescent places. There was Occult Crescent was the newest one. The first one was Eureka. Boja was the second one. There were a lot of good sets in Eureka and Boja too, but it's so annoying to go through. I think that both my Astro and my Machinist Glams had pieces from Eureka, I think. Astro definitely did. Yeah. I think it was decent when it was a active thing. Like I'm sure Occult Crescent, or I was having fun in Occult Crescent when it was the new thing. Lots of people in there doing stuff, but going back and doing it, definitely annoying. Especially for Fork Tower. Yeah, I imagine that probably won't happen much until the end of Occult Crescent, when you are like way overpowered, like a lot stronger inside the instance for that kind of thing. I feel like that's how it worked for the other two as well. Like, and even, I mean, now, like, you're not going to find enough randoms if you go back to run those things most of the time. Boja, you might still find some stuff, but Eureka, definitely not, unless you're going into like one of the dedicated groups, and there are still people who are active in that content, and they're very knowledgeable too and very helpful, but And slash if the devs make something that is required from the forked tower, like a staff. Yeah, very possible, because they did that for both other ones. I think they changed it later, like later expansions, but I mean the entire relic line from, is it Shadowbringers? Was Boja content. Yeah, because Stormblood was Eureka, and then Shadowbringers was... No, that feels wrong. That might be one ahead. Yeah. At least with Boja too, there was stuff that you could do outside, and I think they were doing that with Occult. Yeah, they were doing that with Occult Crescent too. At least they were, where you could do the stuff inside Occult Crescent, or you could, if you didn't like that kind of content, they gave you the option of doing stuff outside. So I remember we spent that night doing Fates. Mm-hmm. Oh, I hope these 3 inventories is enough. I'm ready to be done with construction for a while. I say that, and then my next task will be construction related. Oh, with 50 we can get the portal chamber room. That's exciting. A lot of unlocks for 50. A lot of unlocks for 50, holy shit. The one thing that RuneScape doesn't have that makes me sad is mounts. I love mounts in games, and having that being like a thing to collect. I think we're in the clear. I may have even done an inventory too much. I'll probably have to start the third inventory. It is close enough though. Even having ring. This is it. Ugh, okay. All the levels for unwelcome guests. All right. Oh god. Okay. 3 out of 4 done. 4 more levels of dungeoneering. Shouldn't be terrible. Before we start this though, I to get another cup of coffee. I will be right back. almost didn't have enough coffee for a cup. The end of the pot. Perfectly measured. Okay. Engineering time. Maybe we get out of the frozen floors. Okay. Take me a second to remember what I'm doing in here. For 90. That's definitely not happening. That key. There's. Oh, thank you, Spider. D6, what the fuck? Alright. Are you talking about like old school graphics and everything? There's a it's kind of nice. I was doing old school for a while. I was just doing a group Iron Man and it was fun. I don't know if it's just the nostalgia that was making it okay for me, but Space Spider. It's come a long way, that's for sure. This is a weird skill because I feel like this isn't even like really the way that most people roll it anymore. This is like the original. It's like a randomly generated dungeon with like different you can level up like all of your skills in here, and it's just a different way to do things while also doing the skill. But they've added a lot of things to where like this is not efficient, this is not even like probably the best way to do this skill or anything, but I think it's the only one that I currently have access to in my own rules. So we're in here doing this the slow way. Yeah, no, that's fair. And I could never get into Path of Exile. I really tried a couple of times, and it's just the talent tree is way too much. Just that in itself overwhelms me. Yeah, the talent orchard. It's multiple trees. A lot of ore. I need. Oh, this is the boss. Oh no. I wasn't ready for that. Done. Wasn't done. Shit. Is there any point in going back and looking at the other rooms now? I'd do it anyway. Combat, what do you... These doors I can't go through, but the other two I should be. That one. Discover card with the Stranger Things. And make a wish, okay. Need to worry about picking it. Like go into the rooms, just kind of see what's going on here. Something called Jackson Hole with no context. All right. A jackpot right now. Kinder chocolate, okay. And this one's a dead end, holy crap. This is actually kind of a small... I saw a bunch of keys. He's locked behind the doors I can't open. But okay. Geico still exists. Yeah! And with some perfume. Next. Oh. Oh, I thought wrong. Okay. Da, 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 da. Expect here. Key. That key. Or that key. It was a wild bit of ads you had there. Nothing in this. Okay. Okay. Good variety, yeah. And I like. Sorry, I just sneezed. I like variety. In terms of the Path of Exile like talent tree, but it's too much variety. You can't have too much. I like there to be options, but I like it's too much. Yeah, I don't even know where to start with it without just like looking into the meta, and then that doesn't feel as fun. I feel like. Why is so many blue charms? I can't use those yet. What is happening? Okay, that's... Oh, green, that's what we want. Starting isn't too hard, honestly, because your first like 15 levels are just +5 to a stat or increased damage of your weapon type. Kind of sucks you in slowly, because if you stick with it through the levels, you start really looking for what you want out of the orchard. Yeah, and it's... I don't know, those kinds of games... And I don't know if I can tell you like exactly why in my brain it's different to this, but like the Path of Exile, Diablo, like those kinds of games, I've never enjoyed them very much. Like just how they're played. And I feel like RuneScape gets very close to that kind of style. But I enjoy the fuck out of RuneScape, so I don't know why it's different in my brain. very wrong. What have I done? There we go. This way. It is probably a lot nostalgia. Yeah, I never played Diablo until the third one, and that's because I had a group of friends who was like really excited for it, and I remember because at that time that was Diablo 3 I think came out right like the beginning of the summer after my senior year of high school, and I had a laptop that I used for playing video games then, and I remember the three of us going to the GameStop in the mall and each getting a copy, going to the one friend's house with our laptops, downloading it, and like just the three of us sat there and fucking landed together. That was a lot of fun. I say LAN, but it wasn't an actual party, like we were on his Wi-Fi and stuff, but yeah, and like that was a lot of fun, but Diablo wound up not being a game that I stuck with for a very long time. Like, it was fun when the three of us were playing together, and then that was it. I had one of the friends didn't have as much time to play, and the other one went so hard on it he left all of us in the dust, and then I just didn't know what I was doing. I like completed the story, and then I was like, all right, I'm done. Yeah, it's very accurate. And then Final Fantasy is just loaded with group content that if you wait long enough, it becomes solo content. More green charm. This is good. Those shorter wait when warrior, very true. Even Dark Knight, if you play it right. I got one shot by a stray dragon's fire. To the store. Hell yeah. So much food. Command group strategizing, meanwhile warrior soloing shit as casually as gathering and mining. It is true. It's true. It's so much fun though. It's just brain off, big smash. Yeah, I remember us having a lengthy discussion about that, and I hope that he does. Or I hope that they do. Even just him. I still think that Final Fantasy does do a lot of things right. One of them being the job system. I think it is so nice to be able to, you know, make a character and be able to essentially do everything with that character, unlike a lot of MMOs where you kind of like pick a class or, you know, are locked to only doing certain things and then have to start a whole new character if you want to try something different. That is such a huge step up, in my opinion, to a lot of other MMOs. Yeah, seriously. And that's something that I personally wouldn't care too much about, but I know that a lot of people would. I think it would be cool to just have a thing that is like, as you unlock this stuff, like have the ability to switch to it whenever you want in a much better way than they do it currently. And that for me would just be like another type of collection thing that I would feel like I needed to complete and would get me to play more. There'd be another reason for me to do things on it. Potentially even be more reason to go back and do like older content, especially if they have increased drop rates for things when you're synced. Yeah, exactly. None of these are the things that I need. Oh, he just died immediately. All right. Yeah, I'm not wearing gloves, so I get. Spine beam. That's... Yes, spine beam. Perfect. Make some pages, and then I'll get another Greek charm. Shouldn't need any more than what. Oh, that's the altar. Just a door. Oh, is that the one you need mining for? That's the one you need. That's awkward. Okay, another dead end. Good. Might be able to get all the rooms on this floor. Take it just in case. There's the key that we need. Ow. Yeah. Still got all of the rooms. Kill the one thing. It's fine. Can buy one more spine beam branch. Okay. Spine beam. Spine beam, yes. Big pouch. Burn pouch. 2 specials. Oh. And then it is boss time. Go. We're gonna try this. Oh, I can't remove it. Oh, that sucks. Should be fine though. Go ahead and do one of those. See if that does anything. Go ahead and do one of those. Maybe we do one of those? Cast poisonous shot. Let's do that. Maybe it doesn't. I feel like it should do that though. Oh, almost 8k experience for that one. All right. We're getting a level of floor. We've got 2 more floors. And we can be done. That is what I'm actively wearing. Okay. Oh, man. It's kind of rude starting with a maze room and immediately going the wrong way. Okay. Way. In here, then over to this one. I think we're good. No green charms. Big old bet. Green charm, we take those. Oh, all right. Crafting level from the door. Interesting. Okay, we don't have that key. Or that one. Ferret room. I don't like ferret room. Bitch. Oh. Yes. Yes. Okay. I hate ferret room. Oh. Dang it. Nope, it's still wrong. I'm throwing so hard. I don't have the patience for this room. Up here. Purple next. Hit, and then uproot. And are we good? Hell yeah, okay. Don't have that key yet. Wait, is there another? Oh, shit, there's another door in here. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. I really gotta pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. $105. $77. Are we done then? Orange pentagon and yellow shield, yeah. I can go no further. I'm gonna get a fractite ore. Make a pouch. And then we go fight boss. I didn't get a pickaxe. I am very good at this game. Come on, 49. We're going into new floors now. Oh, that's way less XP than that much of a difference if you don't get all the rooms? Is that what that is? That is unfortunate. Alright, start with this one. Do we have the level? We do not. Not even close. Oh, maze. Okay. This one. It might have been okay. Yeah, we're good. Give me green charms, dang it. Okay. I think this is gonna be a short floor. This is not a puzzle that I recognized. What are you doing here, buddy? I feel like you shouldn't be here. Setting up a new base. What do I do? Find some crates containing raw fish, logs, and metal bars. Need the fish cooked, logs turned into bows, and the bars turned into battle axes. Consider it done. Assuming I have the level. Oh nice, you just... okay, you do it in the box. That's way easier. Sweet. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one before. That's fun. Retake, what kind of fish? Oh, okay. They're not for me. Never mind. That is boss. What the fuck is that? It's another puzzle that I don't recognize. Turning? What am I? Oh god. Okay. Oh my god. What are we doing? Can I just go? I can just go. Okay. But what is the puzzle? Or is the puzzle just going without getting caught? I don't know. We can move on, we will. Ooh. Power boots. We've got a tree. If we can get some gold or green charms even, that would be really nice. Oh wait, no, I lied. I'd rather do the fractite. Rather have a melee companion. And I thought this was going to be a short floor. Okay, so we gotta try to make it back through here, I guess. Alright. Green charm. So we at least have help for the boss. Oh, this one's not like super difficult or anything. Alright, what other rooms can we get into? Purple corner, it's not a key that I have. Here? Oh wait, I passed one. I do this one. Nope. Oh, that's that one, okay. Making progress. My hit chance on these zombies is trash. can fire blast. Can make 2 pouches. This is good and nice. Go ahead and switch over to Fire Blast, I guess. Oh, more Green Charm. Okay, this was a dead end. Perfect. Oh, this is... yeah, can't do that one. And I don't think I ever checked this one. And that one was too high of a level too. Let's go, another green charm. Have to buy a couple of fractite. I think that's everything. Go get the familiar ready to go, and then boss time. And hopefully 49 with it. Two of those. 4 pouches. Summon 1. Best. The special things. Here we go. There's a lot happening here. Block another tunnel. Get it detonate off here. Oh. Owie. Fuck tunnel. Tunnels, yeah? We win? Hell yeah. There we go. 7K on that one. Alright. Last floor. Can go up to 25 now. Oh, holes in this floor. Guess that's the theme for this floor. Just lots of pit. Oh, okay. See? This is another room that I don't think I've ever seen before. I didn't even think that you could get construction XP, like, from rooms. I wasn't sure that there were any, like, construction puzzles or doors or anything like that. I think you can, like, build a prayer altar in the first room eventually. I don't even know how that works, but... Hey, we learn. Nice. Okay, very good. Get all the enemies taken out and you don't have to deal with them while we figure out which of these are safe. No greens. Fortunate. Alright, we can make up to 5 now. find some charm. It's more than enough. Where are you going? Hey, there's one. Those. Get a lot of food, alright. Yellow corner we have. That's a big obelisk. Oh, I guess because they're all the Ramkeys. Are they getting healed? Who's healing? Don't do that. These guys hurt a little bit. That was interesting. Another charm. Good. Oh dear. Okay. I think we heal up a little bit because that hurt a lot. Ooh. And top off on some health. Floor is hurting me. Felt like a good detonate. $94 did. That is a dead end. I think this one was a dead end too. This one. Right. Don't know that I tried this one. Something found the boss. I'm gonna go ahead and make the pouches now. And pick the food back up. Direction is complete. Alright, yellow wedge we have. And silver triangle we have. Both of these. Do the boss. We also have the key for that one, so running out of rooms here. Alright. When we had last time. hurts. More tunnel. We win? Oh, let's go. All right. We get some journal. Now go to 416, and we are level 50. We've got some tokens banked now for the next task. We have to like get a reward. There's 3 bound items. That is a upgrade. Do not have the summoning level for it, so that's fun. We now have all of the levels required for shifting tombs. I don't think need equipment for that. Sounds right. Just go in with nothing to keep our weight down. All the running. Gotta talk to Ozan. No questions, probably. And then they're all off, so that means I'm not getting XP for them. Lighting the brazier will allow you to earn prayer XP, which we don't want. And can allow you to earn agility experience from the shifting tombs. Anyway, keep everything turned off. So cats come from pots. There's a gem that comes from corruption here. Going till we get one. Guess I'm not gonna worry too much about actually completing it in time or anything. It's more important to just be thorough. Does this also mean I can't like open the chests and stuff because you get uniques from that? I feel like that's accurate. And cat. So we leave. We got Pesto Pet. Complete task. Oh, first task I've done in like 3 days. Harvest a golden rose. Rare chance to be harvested from any flower bushes in Hit's Oasis. Minimum farming of 30 is required. Using compost on the bushes increases the chances. Interesting. Oh, nice. Okay. Count it as a complete tomb, even though we didn't do anything. Do I want to get compost? Is it worth it? It might be worth it. I don't think I have a whole lot like stocked up or anything. Just grab what I have and until I either get one or run out. So we can go up to Iris. We can do Rose or Iris. Okay. Do at least one of each. Have a little bit of variety. Off to Alcarid. Hello, my boy. Oh, wrong way. I could check the water filtration thing too, because I think you can get golden roses from them as well. You just have one and then it'll be over. I guess it technically says harvest a golden rose, which I think might be an achievement too. I might actually want to go with that. Piece of het, very good. Where are the irises? Oh, iris right here. Wait. Get a little farming guild rep while we're doing this too. The absolute minimum, but something. Couple of points while we're doing this. All right. It's just that easy. Okay. Really wasn't expecting that to be done that fast. Yeah. I think I just dropped the guess with like farming stuff. I don't know if that makes like a whole lot of sense, but what is, do I have them somewhere else? Oh, I have flowers with that also makes sense, I think. This is golden roses. Compost is going to go into this farming and herblore tab. Okay. We are 1% into easy, 1.5 even. Intimidate the Arch-Glacior by displaying your ability to turn ores into bars anywhere. Okay. Okay. Superheat item is 4 fire, 1 nature. And then I gotta, I think I have. Oh, I meant to grab my. What are these guys doing? Oh, there's a new treasure hunter thing or whatever. Book. I need ore, not bars. Mithril, yeah, okay. Mithril, a mithril, and a coal. Be able to turn that into a mithril bar, and then before I start this, I got all of the cats yelling at me that they are hungry. Let me go feed them real quick, make sure they have water and stuff. And then we'll go intimidate the Arch-Glacior. Okay. Cats fed and watered. I've also just realized that I have the wrong display on because of Borderlands being so weird. I always say it's not a real stream unless there's scuff, and it just took a little bit longer this time. There we go. Very, very large. That's too small. It looks like where we normally have it. Okay. Why was it so big? To the toy store. We're gonna learn how to do all of the bosses down here. It's gonna be so fun and I will die a lot.
Leng was one of the first planets created by the Elder Gods. It was no paradise, but it birthed an industrious civilization whose name is now long forgotten. When the icy comets appeared in the sky, the people of Leng had no idea what awaited them. The crashing comets wrought devastation as they landed, but something worse rose out of the craters. The incorporeal invaders formed towering suits of armor from the ice they brought with them. That same ice spread across the whole world, covering the cities and freezing their people. Their work done, the Glaciers stood vigil over a silent, dead world for countless eons. When the Elder God, Wen, needed powerful servants, she found them waiting in this inhospitable place. Anathema suffused the planet and its denizens. Could she really unleash them against Gielinor, the hatchery for her precious egg? Unwilling to approach such tainted beings, she opened portals for them and turned her face from the destruction to come.
Introduction. Thought I had all this done. Oh, I guess I have there. I don't think I've. Or no. I need to go down there for the alking the shiny. Do I have to actually go into the fight? I feel like I don't. While standing in the lobby. Okay. Superheat. Myth bar. I've got fire powers 2. What is next? Okay. Okay. Just immediately back into the shifting tube. So this time we have to go for the gem, yeah? We just gotta mine rocks. We gotta mine so many rocks. Probably a lot of rocks. All right. Back in the pit we go. Just a thing in the ground. Look at mining XP. Again, feels very weird not actually doing the things down here, ignoring the sarcophagi and the chests. Just do it. Need more rocks. Swell. Not a lot of rocks. I guess because it's one. Probably not. Like a whole lot of stuff. And the last time I did shifting tombs was like big into tier 3. Kopesh will haunt me. Nice. Hoping we would reach that second one. I'm so logging out of the way. All the rocks. Really no rock. Move on. Exit rope. Yeah, we got some rope. We are out of run energy, so this is it. Just the 5. Hiding under the... Seven by... Another cat. Do we have more rocks though? This is the third or fourth, third skill I've had. I've gotten the level requirement for Void Dance today. Does a Void Dance take 49 6 summoning? Kind of close to most of those. Hunter, not so much. Grab Hunter now. I have no idea when it's going to come up in regards to tasks. Right before the storm. Imp catcher? Okay. Well, that's fun. I didn't know that imp catcher was actually a requirement for anything. That again. Any rocks? Let's turn around. So many of the cat. Got that. Three rocks on this one? Might take a while just because we're not getting rocks. Because of drop rate. We got a bunch of it. Yeah. Let's go right through the middle here. Big smash. No line for that one. Okay. More clusters like that. That was. Yeah, we rest. We rest. That again. Oh no. We got a cluster over there too. Get all of them? No. Very close. Wait first. Any rocks? Rocks. Is this giving me reputation at all? I feel like it's not. Because I haven't picked a district yet. Shame it doesn't even give me just like the base reputation or anything. Oh. That's a lot. Not a lot. Corruption pop-up gets me every time. I don't know that there's an actual pop-up for it. The gem going into your inventory. See green letters on my head. Ooh. I don't know that we're gonna be able to make it back out of this one. The escape rope was like all the way at the beginning. We're in pretty deep right now. Did it? I think I got it. Okay. Alright. That was many attempts. That much closer. It was good. Rock. Taking your pots and moving on. Here too.
I can see her dancing barefoot, there are flowers in her hair. I remember like I saw it yesterday. To the sound of flutes and drums she took my hand and danced with me, and we kept dancing once the music went away. Oh, she's dancing in the stillness to the beat of bouncing drums, and she's dancing in the city and the crowd. And she's dancing on the mountain and the snowflakes in her hair.
Rocks over this
Her beauty makes me want to shout aloud.
here too.
He says dancing is a sin. Now I'm looking at her feet and they don't move. Now we're standing at the abbey and we're saying our goodbyes, but I know she'll be the one I always love. Now she's dancing in the sunset, I can see her in the clouds, I can see her in the sky as darkness falls. Once night's come to both of us, I hope we'll meet again, and I'll take her hand and dance with her once
more. I don't recall where the road. Huh. We have less than a minute to find it. Oh, there it is. We make that. None of these are lined up. I don't see any rocks then. I feel like reading a lot of desert themed music, which is fitting. Oh, that's 10 tombs done. Okay. Ooh. That's a good start. Maybe we can hit 5 urns from here. Let's go. Where are all the rocks at? That was literally it, just all at the beginning. Many urns, not enough rocks. There's me nothing else, man. Alright. Oh no. I shouldn't have looked at the drop rate. Because now I am sad. Going for a 1 in 750. We're getting maybe 10 rocks per run. Oh, we might be here for a little while. New home, shifting tombs. A soul obelisk. Able to do those one day too. It's gonna miss, isn't it? Oh no, okay, still got it. Good. Rocks this way. Up here. At least got a couple along the route here. Getting the cat in like 1 in every 5 urns. The jewel is a 1 in 750. That's crazy. Nothing that way. Oh, that was it. All right. Oh wait, no, there is more path this way. No, I thought that ended there. Although, no more rocks, so we are actually done. Wunderbar. what I clicked there. I'm not trying to do this as a group right now. Actually, never done this as a group. Any rocks? Not looking like it. Got some over there. I would like to keep my urn power going. That could be a problem. I know it'll be alright. Up there too. Very good, very good. Okay, I think that's it for this one. Maybe we'll get 50 mining while we're down here. Area tasks under exploration. The next one's 50. All right. Oh dear, alright. That was not many. We'll go to 20. Might call it a night there. Like 5 more. Even though I was off and had a very brainless day, my body still woke me up at 5:30 this morning. It was very rude. Honestly, a little bit uncalled for. Oh, that is a large cluster up there. Okay. This is exciting. This is good. Not smashing any more urns until we get up in that general direction. Good rope over there. Remember. Can't see. Big ol' smash through here. Boom. So many. I don't think I can see enough urns to get another power up. It's fine. Okay, 48 mining, alright. Oh dear. Any more rocks? No, alright. Running out of time here, get back. I hope that was the escape rope, like right over there. It would be convenient. That was a good chunk. That was a solid run. All right. That's a lot of burns. I know that there's rocks the other way, but I want to check this way because it looks like a dead end. And I don't see rocks. Okay, good. Da. That one wasn't bad. Okay. I like that we can at least start by seeing some rocks on this one. Nope. Why are they all so spread out on this one? This one's weird, I don't like it. It's the escape rope that kind of sucks. I don't know if it's worth running all the way back to go the other way. There were rocks back there. Our way back. I guess actually completing them doesn't really matter. It's probably worth it just to go for rocks. All I'm here for. Some over there or something. Got some clustered over there. See if we can't get those. I don't think we make it back. I don't think that's going to be possible. Then what we do is we rest. You can just jump right into the next one. And does that count? I think it did count. Oh no, successfully escaped. Okay. That shouldn't have counted. its little cluster up here. This is the end of the line for this one, though. No rocks that way, none up that way. Alright. One more to completion. Okay. Oh, nice. Nice cluster. That is... I like to see that. Very nice thing. Let's... Let's go down this line here. Get another 5. I think I can. Around to the side and do a big smash. Oh, that was good. Can I get another 5? No. So there's even more up there. Holy crap. This is the one. And even more. Oh man. There's like double the amount of attempts here just in this one run. This is nice. Or yeah. That was interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big smash. Oh my god, there's still so much area. Only got 20 seconds left. Got any rocks? Oh, I don't know that we make this. Not make this. That was a lot of rocks. That was so good. Oh. I think that last one stole all the rocks. Oh, we got some up here. Like, in the wall? Can I even get that one? No. Okay, that's incredible. Wow, alright. There's like 8 total rocks and one of them couldn't even get because it's off the edge. That one hurt a little bit. Oh, I guess that one did. I guess if you get ported out for running out of time, that counts as successfully escaping. Okay. Well, it is more than 20 runs done tonight. See, it's been a while since I've actually looked at the Menifos achievement. Slayer to get to the Sophidim dungeon or what. There's some collectible stuff down there. But that's where we're gonna end it for tonight, friends. Like I said, tomorrow is the holiday, so for anybody celebrating, happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy your time with family and friends if you can. If you can't, I hope you find a solid distraction to get you through the day. And we will be back probably Saturday. I'll try to do some RuneScape before Borderlands with Mike in the evening. But tomorrow being the holiday, I will be doing other things, and then Friday work twice. So streaming won't really be an option. But I think starting next week is when my schedule kicks in, and I should be able to make some more regular stream days. Thanks everyone for coming to hang out. I appreciate it as always, and I will see you next time.